Alright, y'all. I'll get the color fixed here in a second so it won't look like all yellow and shit. Thanks for stopping in for another stream. We're going to be doing some New World tonight. I'm going to continue the grind. My wife has recently started playing the game, so I'm probably going to help her out a little bit tonight. Help her get up to at least level 10 so I can get her faction aligned and, you know, all that wonderful, lovely stuff. Thanks for hanging out for extra long for all yous that have been. Sorry that I'm late. I had to make a makeshift desk for her because she doesn't have one since we went to a laptop. Because we live in a tiny apartment, so that's just, it is what it is. Or what I think is tiny compared to what we've been living in. There we go. Proper coloring, mostly. I'll fix the rest of it here. Looks like my shadows are being a little excessive tonight, which that's alright. It's fine. That's why that's like that. Let's take the smoothing out of it, it'll be alright. I wonder why tonight is the night that all the shadows are starting. This is very, very unusual. It could also be that the shirt is technically green, so that doesn't really help. And so the headset is going to create a shadow, which is going to create black spots, and well, you know, it is what it is. It's fine. As long as everything else looks okay, we're doing good. Well, at least the ping improved for tonight, because man, it was bad earlier today. I think we get shifted from central servers to east servers from central, or like, I think we get, because we're in the middle of the country, some hours we're on like the west coast hubs, and then in some other hours we're on the east coast hubs. It's kind of a Russian roulette for us. We don't really have much of a choice in it. What did we name you? I think this, maybe, possibly. Oh, that's right. Do that. You should get an invite. All right, and then I can do this. Huh? What? No, you're alright. I'll come find you. Don't die. Holy shit, I still have all this crap on me. Oh my god. Oh, some of this I can pass off to her. This will be good. Holy shit balls. So so much. All part of it. I really hate that this game doesn't have vendors. You just sell crap to for a base rate. Okay, y'all give me like a little bit more time. I'll just leave you here on the screen. You can look at my possessions, and I need to set up a couple more things on her laptop for her so that we can communicate effectively, you know, like married people do. I'll be right back.
some balance in my life, but I never really put up a fight. Didn't follow my dreams, and now I'm losing sleep. Slow it down, dreams of yours if you want. Enjoy the ride, 'cause those ups and those downs is what makes it worth the while. You will make it in time. What if I lost touch? What if I'll never get it right? I try to follow my heart, but I lost it somehow. Wish that someone could say it'll all be okay. Just listen to me as I say, you'll make it in time. You'll make it in time. You'll make it in time. You'll make it in. You'll make it in time. I really wanted to get it right, trying to find some balance in my life, and I never really put up a fight. Didn't follow my dreams, and now I'm losing sleep. What if I lost touch? What if I'll never get it right? I try to follow my heart, but I lost it somehow. Wish that someone could say it'll all be okay. Just listen to me as I say. What if I lost touch? What if I'll never get it right? I try to follow my heart, but I lost it somehow. Wish that someone could say it'll all be okay. Just listen to me as I say, you will find ways. Slow it down, dreams of yours if you want. Enjoy the ride, 'cause those ups and those downs is what makes it worth it all. You'll make it in time. You'll make it in time. You'll make it in time. You'll make it in. You'll make it in time.
Alright, we are back. Are you hearing me okay now? Yes? No? Maybe? Testing? Yes? Are you not hearing me? I can hear you. Coming through loud as shit when you do talk. Talk again. Okay, that's better. Let's make sure. It was like 20%. Is what it sounded like to me. 20%. Yes. Was that Hey Foos You? Foos You! Foos You! Possible I forgot to turn those off when I hung them up, or I accidentally turned them back on. They were 100% charged when they went in the closet. Doesn't really help now. Also gotta get the software loaded up too. Count yourself out, Wolverine. Make sure it works. Well, you gotta move. You gotta move around a little bit, or it'll kick you out. Good God. The letter Z will put you back prone. Oh, we're still grouped. Amazing. Shout yourself out and make sure that command is still working. I can't do it for you because it won't give the right link. And while your headset is getting enough of a charge on it for you to use it, well, let me put the software on the computer first, and then we'll just do our thing. since you got me pulled up, I can. This is a inventory system. Hello? Checking. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now that we've got that, I had to reset up her headset and stuff on her laptop, and I had to make her a makeshift table in order to so that she could makeshift table so that she could have her laptop on there, you know, like so, and then fucking I had to whip out another one of these because she needed a mouse pad. She's got the laptop up on top of the mouse pad now, and then she's got a place. I gave her one of the 703s that I was going to use for a giveaway. So she's got a nice 703 wireless, and then she's got the laptop now, and she wanted to play this game, so we got her this game. So now she's got this size mouse pad, laptop, mouse. I had to re-hook up her headset because for some reason the laptop output wasn't working in Discord. So that's what I was doing, and I needed to get that done so that she could hear me on Discord, so that because I've got to go grab her out of the starting zone that she got started in, which is not where I got started, and I got to bring her north to where I am currently so that she can level up in this zone, which will be a better zone for her to level up in anyway. Better than where she is. Oh, for the love of God, 46 pounds. What the fuck? But yeah, now you can see that I have, you know, monitoring over here. Well, I got monitoring on 2 stations, but I've got monitoring over here now, and now I have music. The music is run off of this other monitor, and then all my other stuff. So everything on the primary PC is these bottom 3, and then everything on the secondary PC is the top 2. Minus the cams, because the cams are still run through my PC, but though technically I could run them through the other PC, and then I could run them back in, whatever. I could run them from this PC out to the other one, whatever. I've got the equipment to set up this PC, or set up this stream for a 2-stream PC system. Like, that's the one thing I did get from Ansel. He last one Christmas he got me a fucking, like the equivalent of an Elgato. So I can hook up a 1080 60 FPS fucking output from or to this PC if I need to or want to. I don't need to, but I mean, if I wanted to, I could easily. All right, let's get you some basic stuff. Oh, so just hit escape, and then you see how you got over here you got chat and all that stuff. Just click area, and it'll stop you'll only see stuff that's happening in your like region. You won't see global, and it pretty much cuts that off. Like, that's no, I just set it to area, and it pretty much, you stop seeing all this stuff. Nah, just set it to area. You don't need to mute everything, just set it to area. Yeah, there's probably a reason why you can't hear her. That's probably because something either got reset, as it usually does. No, that's not it. You probably can't hear her because of the new settings that I've got, the stuff I've got set up here. So now, if I do that, and then I mute this, say something again. Wait, one more time. make sure that it's going out line out. And then that way you guys hear it. It's a little bit confusing. But it basically makes it to where I can kind of get rid of Discord. But it's fine. It works. It's great. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember that when we're doing the podcast because yeah, it's gonna fuck some stuff up. Anyway, let me try to make you some potions and use up some of these materials, and then I will come to you. Just don't die. I mean, you can kill stuff or whatever. Just don't die in there. That should have used up some of the supply. You're only going to be able to use the weak stuff. Oh shit, they finally upgraded the town to level 5. Yay! Fucking finally. Jesus Christ, I've been waiting for this. I've been so waiting for this. I haven't been able to make things. I also need to make you some things though too. I think you can only use light right now. 40 should be plenty for a little while. What is this for? Increase your minimum gear score when crafting engineering items. Okay. Sure. Anyway, anybody that ends up playing this game, let me get it back to the actual game because y'all don't see what I'm doing. Ah, I forgot that I left it on. Anybody that's playing this game or wants to play this game, it's $40 through Steam. I'm not going to be getting into it like I did with World of Warcraft. I've already told people this. It's just not going to happen. I'm not getting sucked down that rabbit hole. So I'll be playing it, you know, maybe 2-3 days a week tops, if that, and that's until I go to work outside the house, and when that happens, it will be minimal. But if anybody should decide to want to play this game, I have created an FM 109 crew on the server that we're on. so fucking glorious. I also need to teach you about making camps outside of places that you go into so that you can make a camp, and if you do die, you can respawn right at your camp instead of respawning all the way back in town. That would probably be very handy for you. Satisfying meal. Yes. You can't equip this yet. Oh, I have to be level 40? What? Fuck you. I don't care. I made it though. I've got it. I have it. I can now put it in storage. My game looks different today. This is really weird. Oh, look, I'm finally down below the limit. Watch this way. 18 pounds. Yeah, that's not gonna fit. What shall I bring to you? Yeast, seasoning, egg, fish oil, cooking oil. I can't give you that. Oh boy, that microphone is fucked up. I don't know what's wrong with it. I think that's the reason why I always had you on like the other mic, because that microphone is like jacked. You can go ahead and turn that quest in as long as like it's... Oh, you already did. Okay. No, you can pick up whatever. It's gonna take me a while to get down to you since there's no mounts in this game. I have to run, so I don't think I've got that town. I don't think I've been down there yet. So it's gonna be a little bit of a hike for me. Okay. Fucking... I think it's... Let me look. Berserker. That's the fun one. So, if you have 2 points, obviously put the first one in Berserk. And then put the second one in Pharaoh Rush. No, it's not on sale. It's just $40. For whatever reason, Amazon decided that they weren't going to charge 60 or 80 or whatever dollars for this game. Like they said 40, that's good. That's good for us. They want to sell this game in bulk. They don't want to sell it in or you know, they want to sell this game in quantity. They don't want to sell it in quality maybe. I don't know. It's literally $40. It's been $40. That's what it's been the whole time. There's like a $50 version, but it's got like it's just like digital art and like skins that you don't really need. Like the $40 version's more than enough. It's not a pay to win game. You can buy skins and shit, but you can't like buy levels and stuff like that. So, but it is very like time consuming. That's why I said, oh yeah, it's worth $40. And I don't say that lightly. It's worth it. If you've got the time to spend on it, it's worth it. And I mean, eventually you're going to spend the time on it anyway. Yeah, but this isn't Skyrim. This is, I don't know. And this is, even though this is like a Fable island, it's actually based and rooted in like our world history. This isn't like a fantasy game, you know, on some mysterious planet or some shit, you know, some fucking where in the cosmos. When you watch the intro through the game and stuff, like they show you like what the like 1700s North America, 1700, you can see the like the outline of like the countries of what they would have been at the time, like 1800s. Early 1800s, late 1700s. So that's about when this takes place, it seems to. That's why there's all like this, you know, medieval shit and stuff. Anyway, so Berserk and Feral Rush, and then that'll be your Q and your R, and the R is really fun. I like the R. R is fun to play with because you can use that. It's like a rut. It's so you have your target like in front of you, and as long as you have your reticle over it, and you're within whatever the meter range is on that skill, you can run. You can run and like attack it. You know, it runs in and then you attack the target. It also works to get you out of the way or whatever too. Since there is, it's not like WoW. It's not like oh tab, you're locked onto a target. You've got to like follow your target around, and the AI isn't too bad in this game. It does try to evade your attacks and stuff. Okay, what else do I need to bring to you? I don't know. I'll probably just give you a lot of the stuff I've got on me, and then you can go craft. Alright, let me see. Well, even if I do have that town, I may not be able to get down there because I don't have enough of the material to do it. Yeah, no. I'll have to run. It's gonna take me a while. I'll get down there though. My inventory is already pretty full, so I cannot yeah, but also the problem with Skyrim is you're by yourself. You don't have people. You can't like invite your wife into play or some shit like that. Like those are things you can't do because it's not possible. They were talking about adding that at one point, and then they were like, yeah, no. They decided it was too much trouble to rewrite the code to allow at least allow a co-op aspect where you could have somebody come in. There was a mod out there that would kind of let you do it, but it was broken as shit. And then they just made it where you couldn't do that at all. I think I've got a little bit of a headache coming on. Don't know why. So Azoth is the material that you need to fast travel. It's also used in some stuff, but it's primarily used for traveling. But you can only get it from creatures that are deemed like within your level range. So if you kill something that's below your level range, you don't get it. You don't even get one. You get none. So that's basically how you get it. There's other ways to get it too. But every creature that you kill that's within your level range, you get 10 of it. And you can only store 1,000 of it, and it's used in crafting. So there's ways to burn it. But essentially, I don't think you get one. I don't remember. I know you get 10 for killing things that are in your level bracket. Oh, hang on a second. Okay. Are you at work or are you home? Oh. Are you at work or are you home? Oh, it was weird. Yeah. No, I said it twice. Yeah, no. I asked you twice in the same exact tone. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, the game's worth $40 for sure. I mean, I thought $40 was actually very fair considering that when World of Warcraft came out, it was 60. And some of the other, and even all the expansions for World of Warcraft, $60, every single one of them. I don't know how much there is to do on the what would be called end game. Like I don't know that obviously because I'm not there yet. But as far as, and yes, I mean I talked shit about the game, but it wasn't about that it was bad gameplay. I my primary issues and concerns were they delayed the game a year. The original game that they were developing was not what it is now. So what I played before is not now. Like this is different. Um, the there is a lack of end game content. I know that definitively because they only released the game with like I think a couple of dungeons and some other stuff, but considering that the game was originally focused to be PvP, all the PvP content is there, or at least 75-80% of it. So that's a thing. And so but I'm not PvPing. Like I don't have an interest in doing so right now. And some of the really fun stuff that you can do PvPing, you have to be level 50 or higher. So I'm not there, so it doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, I bought that for my wife so that she could actually learn about PCs, like the internal components. Mhm. Mhm. Accurate. Yeah, it's I think it was only like $10 on Steam originally, maybe 15 tops. Like it was like it's a whole host of like simulation games from like the same company or the same developer, and they're pushing out a bunch of they're like the ones doing the mow your grass the grass simulator, mowing simulator or whatever, and there's another one like gas station simulator. It's like all the same company pushing these out for like 10-15 bucks, but um I bought that one for my wife because I was like, you want to learn about PCs? This will teach you. Because I bought it and I played it and I was like, oh yeah, this is definitely accurate enough that it would teach somebody that doesn't know like stuff about PCs. It would teach them enough to kind of know like what's going on. Not diagnosing per se, but like you'll know what your components are, what they do, etc. So forth. But it mm, yeah, she couldn't get past some of it either. Like it's not real straightforward. You have to kind of figure stuff out. But that's what she was when she was in there the other day, telling you, "Oh yeah, you got to do this." She was pointing you in the direction because that was one of the ones that she couldn't figure out and that I helped her with, and so therefore she just passed the information along. Right. You're supposed to kind of figure that out. And that's all PC repair really is a bunch of you get handed something and you troubleshoot it, chase down the issue or whatever and hope that you're right, pretty much. But yeah, the game's worth $40. I mean, but it's like I've told everybody I'm not gonna be slaving on this game. Like I'm not. This game I'll play it a couple days a week probably, and that's, you know, as good as it's really gonna get for me. And even if there were a bunch of, like, I'm not saying you, but even if there were like a bunch of us playing this game, I still probably wouldn't allow myself to be sucked in because I know like what happens with me and MMOs. Let's go this way. And I don't have the time to dedicate to it. Like, I mean, some of these other people that are playing it and playing it like that, good luck, because, you know, when your family starts suffering, that's gonna be on you, not me. I've told people MMOs are addictive. They're very deliberately made this way. Uh, they hire psychologists. They bring them on these teams, and the psychologists tell them what basically will trigger endorphins in the brain and make the game addictive. And so the game developers make the game that way deliberately so that you'll be addicted to playing the game and not want to put it down. And, you know, that's that's what it is, and that's what you're going to get. Well, BioWare. I mean, at the time Anthem did what they did, like Anthem was a beautiful game, but EA fucking gutted BioWare right at the literally right in the middle of development of that game, and BioWare just was like, fuck it, you know, like they just like, screw it, this is what you're gonna get. And it was a beautiful game that you could fly around in and kill shit and fucking, you know, there was nothing else to do. And by the time they finally decided to add any kind of end game component, it was too late for the game. And even, you know, they're like, oh yeah, Anthem 2.0, you know, they got that like 75% completed, and BioWare's like, yeah, no, we're not going to let you put that out. Because then BioWare would have to admit that they fucked up, and, or not BioWare, Electronic Arts would have to admit that they fucked up, and they didn't want to do that, so, you know, that's just what you end up with. Yeah, I think you've got to be within like 7 levels to get credit for stuff. I think you also get shared experience with this. So if I start killing things and I'm within a certain amount of range, you should start seeing experience pop up for you. I'm 800 meters away, so it's probably going to take me about another 5 minutes. 3-year-old screaming. Hey, baby. Let's give you a screaming experience you'll never forget. It'll be scream all day. I'll wear the mask for it and everything. Anyway, the links that I sent you were, that's one of the companies that I went through to get my XLR, but they don't have them anymore. Or they don't carry them anymore. I paid cost. So, but they just simply don't have them anymore. But if you decided to go XLR, like switch that mic over to the XLR cable, that's a decent XLR cable, and that's the bare minimum that you need to have phantom power to run the XLR portion of that microphone. Mm-hmm. Right. The only thing that it will change for you is it would very likely stop hearing your kids coming from the other room. Like that's the difference of going from USB to XLR. Is you can hone it in better. Okay. So put that in the hang on, I'll show you. What the fuck, Holmes? Yeah, so for your F, put it over in the raging torrent, and then that'll give you your QRF. And then after that, just look at like the stuff, and you know, like things that will benefit you, like, you know, this one: if targets below 30% health, light and heavy attacks deal 20% more damage. So stuff like that, or anything that helps you move a little faster. I mean, it all helps you, but eventually what you're probably, or somewhat close to it, and ultimately you're trying to get down to this like last ability down here at the bottom, but that's not really important. It, you know, in your first like 40 levels, it's just not important. By the time you get to I think my level, you can select that if you just do like a straight down path where you get those points, but it's really more important to get the things that help you, like either earn health from, you know, like if you kill something, it produces healing for you, or does more damage, or helps you take more damage, you know, stuff like that. What did I pick up? It was so fucking heavy. Don't need any of that crap. Don't need that. Gotta keep the wood on me. It's the energizing meals. I don't need this. Okay. Yeah, and as you're working along and through, there's things that you'll find out that you just like maybe don't even want, and the only thing you can do is discard them. You can't. There's no vendors to sell anything to, so that's kind of sucky. I mean, it's a thing. Can't do anything about it. You can either sell on the auction house or not, but not everything is sellable. Some things you put up, it tells you will be losing money if you sell, you know, this at this price, and it's literally people throwing shit on there just to get it out of their inventory. The fuck? Oh, yeah, I need me some of this. Now, you haven't stored anything in, like, storage in this town, have you? Yet. Okay. And then there's certain things that are level locked too. Like I don't think you can even equip your first bag until you're level 20. Things open up as you level up. They don't just let you, slap 6 bags in your shit and call it good. Be like a level 1 character running around with unlimited inventory space. Okay, I'm at you now. Alright, stop moving. I'm here. Well, uh, yeah. Come over here to me. Okay, so you're gonna pick up that. You're gonna pick up this. I'm dropping this on the ground. You should be able to. Really? Oh, other players can't see. Never mind. Okay, I think I have to do a trade. I do a trade. Forget how to do this. So do this. Oh. Oh. Fuck. I don't remember how to do this. It'll take me a minute. So just keep doing whatever you're doing until I figure it out. Wonder if I can do this now. Yeah, you can't do that to your level 10. That doesn't work. Oh yay. Search the player and press H key to interact with them. Oh, this is like fucking. Okay. Yeah, this is like another game that we've played that you had to do something similar. Alright, stop right here next to the well and let me see if this works. Aha! Okay, so you need this. God damn it. Motherfucker. Okay. Let's try again. I have to drag it. You can't just do this other thing with it. There's that. There's some food for you. How much weight are you carrying? What did I just give you? 50. Alright, so hang on. Before we do this, because I can carry this, we need to have you craft some things. Alright. Follow me. Nice. Alright, see if you can craft anything here. Just use the wood and stuff up. Then this is a smelter for... I'm just showing you the different stuff, or you're just gonna craft whatever you're crafting. What are you making? Are you getting skill points for it? So you don't have to do it one at a time. You can like hit, I don't know how if you did or not. You can, there's a slider when you go to make something. Okay. Yeah, because you're new at stuff. You're not going to use any of those. You're just going to salvage them back. No, cancel that. So come over here so you can make some actual stuff that you can use. Okay, so this is for ore. The smelter is for ore. Oh yeah, now you're overweight. You got to salvage stuff to bring your weight back down. So all those wood longswords that you did, open your inventory, and then hold the S key, and then for each wood longsword, just hold S over it, and then left click, and then E to confirm. So this is a, what is this? So this is a wood workshop. You can turn all that green wood that you grabbed into timber. You can convert it into, you know, stuff that you're going to be able to use. Yeah, craft it all. Sure, you got quite a bit. You can exit if you've done that down, and then you can come over here. This is a storage thing, by the way. So, but I'm gonna take you up to Everfall, and you're gonna start using Everfall. Come, no, 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 turn around. Other direction. So this is a storage shed. You're not gonna put stuff in here because you don't need to. This should be the, this is stone cutting, so any stone you've picked up you can turn into, like, blocks or bricks, depending on your skill level. And then this next one is the workshop, or technically the engineering station. Now this is where you can make, you know, whatever material you happen to have at the time. This is where you can make mining picks and stuff. Don't ever waste your time with the standard repair kits and stuff. It's not worth the time. Well, you probably, I'm just saying. But if you ever want to find these in a town, like, you just open your map up and you zoom in to the point where you can see the icons and all that stuff. It tells you what they are, so you can see what that stuff is. How much weight do you have on you now? Alright, so now I can hand you stuff you need. You should be able to carry that now, and you should be able to carry that now. Trade. And so now you can put the food in your number 3 slot, and then you can put the light potions in your number 4 slot. And any other like foods and stuff you don't really need. Not really. And you only, so the food gives you a buff for 30 minutes. But if you also are getting fucked up in battle, if you back out far enough to where you can eat the food, it also will heal you for 20 seconds. So it's dual purpose. Of course, the potion will heal you for X amount, and then it has a cooldown of 60 seconds. So just keep that in mind when you're in combat and stuff. I want to give you some of this other stuff, but I'm going to have to take you to Everfall first to do that because you have too much weight on you right now and you can't carry what I've got. So all you gotta do is follow me. It's gonna be a long, long trip. I know they don't have a mini map, so it's like you kind of have to pay attention. But even in absence of a mini map, you'll notice that you can see my marker from wherever. That's how I knew. That's how I knew to get to you, because I just followed your marker. Marker. Okay. Here we go. I just want to hit something right quick. Are you getting experience for anything? Okay. You can skin that if you want to. Yeah, I don't know how this shared experience works. I don't know if we have to be in the same level range or how that works. All right. Okay. Well, we're going away that we're not going to. I get like 1 XP for killing these things, so. Alright, don't worry about skinning it. Or you can skin that one, and then after that one, just. What's up, Red Nose? Lurking while doing some homework. Don't worry about skinning it. I'm just killing shit. Cause it's gonna come after you. Cause you're at a level of still within those that they'll charge you or whatever. I need to make a marker. Okay. You won't drown. You can't swim in this game, but you won't drown. I mean, you can drown, but you won't drown coming this way. We're gonna be going through some mobs that are like way above you. So you may not even be able to skin that, or can you? Yeah. Like the game the game orders you in such a way that you should never run into anything that's too high for your current level. In fact, it might actually be an instance where you're actually a little bit lower than. It might be such an instance where you're actually higher than whatever it is in the area that you're in, but yeah, this stuff's gonna really hurt if it hits you. So try to not let it hit you. It will kill you basically instantly. And just because we're going through areas like this, why did I even come this way? I meant to go the other way. Oh well. Or actually, I wanted to come this way, but let's do. Oops. Oh shit. Alright, come back here for a minute. Camps are good for 500 meters. Far enough away. Oop. Alright, let's try to skirt this. I don't think I can, though. Not completely. See how deep this gets. We should be fine. Just push spacebar to climb over stuff. Basically, if you can't climb over it, you'll know very quickly that you can't climb over it. Camps take 5 green wood and 1 flint to make, so you always want to make sure that you have a little bit of just a little bit of wood, unless you're very specifically like going out and, you know, doing like wood runs, but you want to very specifically just make sure you have just a tiny bit of wood. I'll let you pick that up. That's good. All right. I'm trying to go around the outsides of this stuff because there's like all high level, double your level and higher stuff all up through here. Now, yeah, let's get you this point because you're gonna want this for sometime later down the road. So you can fast travel to towns, town to town, but you can also fast travel from towns to these, or from these to towns, or from these to other ones of these. And every time you come across these, you actually have to, you know, you don't have to open the map. You just come up to where it says open map, and then it saves it for you. Then it will be on your map in perpetuity. No. I did come the right way. Now we're going to be passing through a few level 23 to 5 mobs up through here. That's why I put the campsite down. In case you do happen to get killed, you can spawn at the campsite. It'll ask you, but I can also res you too. Like, there's a certain amount of downtime you have to where I can pick you back up. So don't hit E immediately, because that'll give up, and then you have to respawn at the camp. No. Yeah, see how it ran straight for you? Mm-mm. Ooh, strong potion. Always take that. Okay, let me grab this right quick. Don't get too close. Okay. Got two of them here. I got a rope in. Shit. Okay. Got one more here to kill, and this should be the last one on this land bridge. Oh, now I can own two houses. Awesome. I just need the gold for it. Cheap house is 5,000 gold. All right. Gotta try to skirt you around a lot of this. I don't know how the best way is gonna be to do this. You'll just have to cling to me kind of here. There'll be some boars that are level 23. Watch out, watch out. Oh damn, they killed you instantly. Yeah, you're gonna have to respawn at the camp, which I think is out of range, unfortunately. Where is it giving you option to respawn? Near settlement. God damn it. Fuck. I hate this game sometimes. Yeah, you're gonna have to go all the way back. You don't have a choice. I think you're just gonna get stuck leveling up down here. I don't think I can get you. Well, yeah, but it still puts you right in the middle of fucking. Yeah. Oh, yeah, hit M for that. And so you click on territory, um, the territory thing, and it'll give you three options. Usually I do like gathering, anything that helps gathering. Yeah, hit M and then click on first light, and there will be some options there. There should be. What was the first one? Damn it, headset, stop! Very glad that it started you there. All right, let me get back down there. I also don't understand why I didn't just put you in a down state. I mean, I know you're only level 7, but for fuck's sake. I also have to pay more attention, and I need to make sure I'm placing camps every 500 meters. We'll go the other direction. Yep. No. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's fine. You don't have to put any in those. Mm-hmm. I mean, maybe. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. When I have a perfectly good one. Ha ha. Mm-hmm. That's fine, just for now. I'm coming across, I'm almost here. I took the shortcut since I could. I'm outside of town, basically. You can take the road north. Out of town and I'm basically up here. Oh, you're level 8 now. I'll let you attack some of the stuff that's your level because you will get experience off of it. I don't need the experience because where I just hit 35. So the stuff that's your level area, you should be able to handle up to level 13-ish. 12, 13, but most of the stuff is your level, so you can just beat the shit out of it and... You got your potions if you need them. See, I get 4 XP off of that, but you get whatever XP you get. Go ahead and hit the supply crate. There's stuff in here you'll want. So anytime you're in these like villages and stuff, oh yeah, I forgot these are for everybody. Anytime you're in these villages and stuff, you absolutely, if you've got the room, pick up anything from these supply crates and shit because you will need the materials because this is how you get the majority of your like crafting, your sub crafting materials that you need to produce, like, you know, when they're about ready to attack you, that's when you use your right mouse button and to block the attack. You can only block so much. Why are you trying to attack a player? You can't. You're not PvP enabled. And you're not going to want to do that anyway, because you're going to pick on somebody, they're going to go back to their buddies, and then you're going to have people my level fucking camping you repeatedly. And making the game extremely unfun for you. Corn. You got 2 on you now, so just be careful. Use your food to heal with instead of your potion. It's an overtime heal, but it helps. Typically, you can get off whatever your weapon type is. Like, 2-handed weapons is 2 attacks. It would be like 1, 2, and then you'd block. But how I go into the fight, any fight that I go into, I'm already set for block. And then I do my 2 attacks. But like a hatchet, you should be able to get 3 attacks off before they attack. It's kind of turn-based. So you kind of know what's coming and what's not. I think we're going to just take the road up and hopefully we'll be lucky and not run into too high of stuff. I mean, well, we could go right up along the wall facing here. maybe not run into too high. That's 16. That thing's a level 16. So, but maybe we can run along this instead of the other way. Maybe we won't run into like 20 something, level 20 something mobs. What is that? 16. Hit it once and then I'll see if I can. How was the XP on that? Well, it's always down there in the bottom left-hand corner. Yeah. I think you have to hit something at least once to get the XP off of it. Okay. At least you're getting stuff off of it. That might have been for the skinning. You might have got the shared skinning. I don't know. It might have been me skinning. Possibly. I'm not. Like I said, I don't have any fucking idea how the shared experience works in this game. Like, no fucking clue. I know there is some, and I know that you can get it for, let's see, like, oh, yep. I see you coming up. Yeah. Eat your food. And hit yourself with a potion. Let's see if you get some experience if I kill this tree. Yes or no? Okay. Alright, let me see if I can get a camp down. Come on, stop giving me uneven terrain. Shit. Oh, there we go. Okay. There it is. I just want to make sure we're getting camps down regularly, because you should be able to respawn at the camp, and it will give you the option to respawn at the camp. Nope. Ugh, I don't need boulders. They're heavy. They're heavy. Or rocks are heavy. I don't have much room left. I'm gonna have to drop some of my load just to continue getting the things I actually want. Alright, I just have to drop this so I have room for... This is silver ore when you get to it. It's like level 50 mining, I think, to get to silver ore. Is it no 10? 10? Oh, shit. I thought it was like 50. Alright, yeah, we're coming up on a little village or something here, which probably has baddies in it, but it's also the road too. Level 14. Alright, let's kind of go sideways here. There's some iron. Oh no. You can't be attacking her like that. Alright. This is not the road. We've got to go real quick through here. So chill out right here for a second. Let me give you some arrows, because I know you don't have arrows. You. Okay. Well, those are better for you. Those are iron arrows, and you should be able to use them. Flint arrows are kind of crap. Iron's better. Of course, steel is better too, but I only have iron on me. All you have to do is, well, it should be in your inventory, and then slide them over. Yeah, switch them out, and then just drag those flint arrows over. Like, have your inventory open, just grab them and drag them all the way to the right of your screen and drop them. And then it'll just put a bag out on the ground that apparently nobody else can see, and just it deletes the. That's how you get rid of stuff you can't carry. There's some more iron for you. That's because you don't have the faster tools and the other stuff that makes you gather faster. There's things that help you gather faster, and that's part of. So when you get the territory things, and so when you click on the gathering thing, it increases your gathering speed. That's why I say I usually go for those. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. It's 12, 14. Yeah, you'll be alright. He's won't insta kill you like those 20 somethings. I don't know why Discord doesn't like that microphone. It's so fucking weird. It's been like that ever since we bought it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that microphone's been that way ever since we bought the headset. I mean, I've got a desktop mic around somewhere, but I don't pick up all sorts of sound. It might be the case of that I need to turn off like noise canceling in the software, because that's what it is. It's noise canceling that's throwing it off. Well, we are half of the way there. What level is this stuff? 14. Some of it is, some of it isn't. squash. Let me get this guy unstuck. Oh shit. Probably should have gave that to you. Hmm. Sounds like the boot drive is not set up as the boot drive. No, go for it. You're gonna need it for cooking, so. You always need filler, like squash. You'll pick up squash, corn, carrots, barley. Yeah, you're always like you always need filler stuff. Nah, I'm all right. These are low-level mobs. I'm just killing them to kill them. Yeah. Yep. All right, supply cache on the porch. Oh boy, I got some stuff to give you now. Yes, I do. It's better weaponry. You should. Huh? We're not in a good place to be. Let me unencumber myself. Let's go over here. They're gonna follow. Just keep coming over here. We'll kill it over here. Alright. Let me do this right quick. Come on. Give me the option. Oh my god. So jinky. Come down on the flat part. There it is. Alright, so here's a better hatchet. What level is this? Ooh, level 11. Oh, you can carry it. You're not gonna be able to take that. What is this? You can't take that either. But that hatchet you can hang on to for you to get to level 11. Alright. We should be okay right here. What about who? I think think that's should be the Yagbot. Is what it should be. That's just one thing it does. It's one of many things it does for free right now. Be right back. Very have a lot of patience to pick up healing in this game. It's very it's similar to Terra, how Terra was with healing. It's very AoE based. All right, let's make sure. Okay, we're going the right way. Oh, I'm heavy again. I gotta. What? Yeah. What? All right, hang on. Come back here. I gotta see if I can figure out why that mic sounds like that. You're breaking up half the time. Noise reduction. Anything that's noise reducing on that microphone just was fucking it up. I figured I had to do with noise cancellation stuff because that's what was fucking it up on Discord, the other one. Alright, we can go this way. Alright, here's some blueberries for you. You're dead. More blueberries. And a provision crate. So supply crates get you things like supply crates, you'll pick up stuff like your refining reagents for, you know, making leather and like food and potions and stuff. Provision crates let you pick up stuff like salt, sugar. Those are rare. You can only get them from provision crates. And that helps you to get, you know, well, that's, you know, provision crates help you get things from like making more foods. Supply crates help you get things for making materials, cloth, leather, shit like that. Should be one more there, then we gotta get out of here. Alright, just come over this way and bypass those guys. I just want to get you up to Everfall, because once we'll set you up in the inn in Everfall, and then you can quest out of Everfall. In my opinion, it's a little bit easier to level up in Everfall. You don't have to deal with gators and stuff. It's mostly like wolves and I mean this, you know, these undead guys and shit, but it's like wolves and, you know, wildlife and shit like that. Where's the camp? Where did I leave the camp? I don't see a camp. That's really weird. There we go. I'll let you harvest this. Alright. Alright, creatures in here are your level, so have at it while we're making our way through. Make sure to eat your food to counteract the bleed. Only need to eat it once. Make sure to take a potion. I mean, you can effectively keep yourself alive in this game between potions and food. I used the life staff for a little bit, which is the healing staff, but it's not really necessary. You You don't actually have to read those. You just open it up, close it out, and it's red. Just so you know. It's just stuff about, you know, picking up story shit and whatever. He's retreating back to somewhere. Somebody drug him through. Now we're back heading towards my marker. We're officially half of the way there. Yeah. We're having to take the safer route so you don't die instantly. Stuff in this farm is your level also. Here's some carrots if you want some carrots. What'd you break? What'd you e-break? Right. You are getting experience for these, right? Now that you're hitting them. Just go on out of here. Level 8. How far are you from level 9? Too far? Not too far? Oh. Okay. I'm seeing things I want on the journey. Well, this is stuff that makes potions and shit. Wow, from that? What about that one? Huh. That's weird. Yeah, this is hemp. So, so this is hemp, and it's for fibers, so that you can make cloth. Oh, let's get you another 75 XP. Some more hemp to your left. Not the red stuff. Can't pick that yet. I can't even pick that yet. 175 skill for that one, but I'll let you get all this hemp. Ooh, fire snail. Okay. This way. I probably should have took you through the town here, but you'll get to it eventually. Or that level. Ding a ding a ding a ding a ding a ding a ding. I know, I gotta make room. Alright, if we can get you to level 10 before we get up here to fucking whatever, then we can get you faction aligned and then I can put you in the company, because that's what they call them, companies. Each zone has a little bit more of some resource or the other, so there's like a lot of hemp in this zone, which is purple at the moment, but the zones change hands. But so the windward map here, or the windward zone, has a lot of hemp just all over the map in different places, and each zone will have most of the same resources, but each zone will have a specific resource that's easier to get in that zone, or has an abundance. There's also a lot of herbs down here, and herbs are also herbs are how you get like peppercorn. High sop is used for healing potions. But it's like how you get peppercorn and some of the spices and stuff, you get it out of the herbs. Okay, yeah, we'll go across the bridge. Ooh. Oh, there's two of them in here. Didn't realize that. It's a chest, or not a chest. I say chest, it's supply cache. Yeah, like that's where you're gonna get the majority of your crossweave, sand flux, and the other stuff, and that's for like leather, making different types of timber. Oh, we're in Monarch's Bluff. Briefly, this is not where we're going. I'll let you pick this up. Okay. Go up the hill here. Got a little bit off kilter from which direction we needed to go. Oh, there you go. Let's just send that one. Sorry, I interrupted you on the other one, but you should be able to finish where you left off. So you'll just have to drop stuff that you don't really need. You can have stacks of like leather and stuff. I've got like tons of leather I can give you, so you just open your inventory up and then you hit control and then left click and it'll split a stack, and then you just grab that split and drop it over to the right. It doesn't have to be leather, but it could be any of your crafting resources, because I've got Mm-hmm. Good God. I mean, could be, maybe. Yes. Yeah, it just binds it to you. You can't sell it like to on the auction house. But gear, remember, it's not always about gear score either. You have to. You want to try to keep like your armor rating up. That's important. Hmm. Not better than no, not better than a in graphic standards. Even in those standards, a 970 and a 980 Ti trumps a 1050 easily because it was still doesn't matter. That's still not as good as a 980 Ti, not even by far. Even though the 1050, well, no, the 1050 only had 4 gigs of RAM too. So the like the generational gap didn't happen like right away with those. The 980s were able to keep up with like the 1070s and stuff. So and the graphical like the DirectX versions didn't change between like 9 series and 10 series. It was still all you could still run direct DX12. This is all pre-ray tracing, so it was just pure raw power basically. Huh? Slot bags. What level was your first one? 10 or 20? Well, you get to 10, I'll buy you a bag. I got enough gold. Hell, I might even be able to make one. Might be able to just make one. Are you salvaging out the equipment you don't need? Salvage it out, it'll decrease the weight in your bags. Once you bind stuff to you, you can't sell it, so you salvage it. You turn it into materials that you can use to make something else. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we can take care of that. Here, I'm gonna give you a fishing pole that you can equip immediately. Yeah, you can just those crafting materials. Don't get rid of the cooking stuff, but like the stuff up here, the refining reagents, things that you can drop that you'll get in abundance constantly. You can drop the sand flux. You'll get tons of that all the time. You want to keep the sandpaper because it's less. Like you want to keep the sandpaper, but you can drop the flux. You can drop half of your flux. You can drop half of your crossweave. You can drop half of your tannin. Those are things that you will get in abundance like constantly all the time. it won't be a problem to uh, get those things. So control left click and then you grab the split, and you just drag it to the right and discard it. Yeah, keep all the sandpaper and keep the weak solvent because that's really hard to get. Uh, you can keep half of it. Once you get up here to the town and we get you set up to um hopefully we can get you to level 10 before we get there, but once we get you up here, then you can start storing all your stuff in the storage cabinet, and you don't have to have it on you to craft with it. So once you put it in storage, you can craft with it at any time. There are going to be baddies up through here, so just... Well, no. This stuff is within your level, like, you'll be fine. But stuff will try to attack you, so, I mean, it's fine. No, that's the tower. You should be level 23 before you take the stuff on at that tower. That's great. Oh yeah, you guys are level 20. Holy shit. Dodge, dodge. Try to dodge it. I didn't realize these were level 20s. You got a potion heal. Or potion food. Okay. I did not know there were level 20s right there. Shows how much I pay attention. Everfall! We're close. Ah, yes. There's a town here that you can kill stuff in. And we can get you to level 10 before we go into town. You like doing that, don't you? That's your favorite pastime. It's your favorite pastime. Slice an ass open. Just getting in there. Just Which XP are you getting for skinning those? What you getting for killing them? Most of this stuff is level 15, so 6 levels above you, which means you should be getting a premium of XP for killing them. that's because I had to intervene. Oh yeah, there's a crate over here. Some carrots here you can crop up. I thought these were closer to your level. It would have been better if they were. Let's just go ahead and get you on over into town here. Oh, potatoes. You want these for sure. Oh, you're overweight again, I see. Just drop your refining reagents altogether. Everything in that upper right hand corner that says refining reagents, just drop them all. You'll be fine. I can always give you what I got because I get plenty. Oh. I mean, potatoes are tier 3 stuff, so you probably won't be able to use them right now anyway, but you can store them for later. We're right here at the town. And get you set up with the inn. As soon as you get to level 10. Okay, come up around this way. That hard drive or OS is not formatted. Alright, where's the fucking inn? I forget. It's over here. Oops, I was wrong. The inn's right here. This one's nice because the inn is right across from the, what you call it. Talk to this dude and set this as your recall point. Alright. Then come over here. This is your storage shed, so you can put all that crap in your storage shed now. Everything. Put everything in there because you don't need it on you to cook with it. The only thing that you want to keep on you is flint, which is under stone cutting. Well, I mean, that would be a problem. Uh-huh. That's funny. Jet. Yep, everything can go in there. Yep, because I'll just have you put it in there and then we're going to craft some stuff. And that'll... Okay. So we'll craft some things. So the reason why I wanted to bring you here is this is the most developed city on this entire map on this server. The company that has this city is constantly upgrading it, so that's good. I'm right here. Just look. All you have to do is look. You can see my little number. will be in color. I'm right in front of you, literally. Yeah, look for the, like, your number to me is blue. So this is a tier 5 arcanery. So this is where you can make potions, whatever. You can make whatever you need to make to level up your potion making skills. But for you, you'll probably only use healing potions, and at a point you'll get encumbrance potions, which you'll want. Those help you when you become over encumbered. You can get up to 50 extra carrying, for X amount of, 2 minutes. But that'll help you out. Like if you've got something you really don't want to drop, it'll help you at least get to a town. And then like weapons, coatings. I mean, you can see all the stuff I can make, but once you get to this point, you can make all this stuff. And the best thing that you can do, as soon as you add these filters to any of these, you click add filter and you click have materials and can craft with my skills. And as soon as you do that, it just takes away everything that you can't make. And then when you go to every other crafting station, as long as you haven't logged out of the game, it will stay this way. So it will always show what you can make and what you have the ability to make. So that's that one. But the way that you see these, like I said, you bring your map up and you zoom in with your middle mouse wheel. You just scroll in and you can see where all the crafting stations are. But this town is pretty well laid out, where you've got your arcane, and then you come right around the corner to the right and you've got your kitchen, and you've got your leather leather working is here, and then you're like, it's all right here next to each other. Okay, for you, do XP gain right now, because you want to be able to get experience quicker, blah blah blah. I didn't tell you, Wolverine. How I was having that tabbing problem or whatever, where I said my shit was just tabbing out automatically. So it turns out I ran a scan of my registry, and my registry was a little bit jumbled. It fixed it, and now I don't have that tab out issue anymore. What level does one need to wear this? Level 18, so that can't help you. What can help you? Level 3, level 18. Well, I can make you a necklace. Here, we should do this. I will make you a necky lass. Where'd you go, doll? Looking for you. After the BIOS update? Oh, there you are. Right. Yeah. Right. I mean, the way that it keeps cutting off and stuff, like what you've described to me, of course, it seems very much like there's a power issue. Now, it may not necessarily be the PSU, but it could be it's something in the power delivery system. So it could be the PSU, it could be, Tom, Dick, Joe and Harry jerking off on your motherboard. You know, it could be a lot of things. I mean, you could have a VRM going bad on your motherboard. There's any number of like a gazillion things in the power delivery system that could be bad, but usually when you have just where it just restarts like that, is something got overloaded essentially in the power system, and it restarted. And typically when that happens, it's a power supply. I know you've had multiple power supplies put in that system, but it's just like typically when that starts happening, it's the power supply, and those are the first like warning signs. And then you're literally going to come to your PC one day and you're going to go turn it on. You'll probably hear like a pop, and that'll be it. It won't turn on. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, with voltmeter. It was nothing. It was no more. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the fan bearing broke. That's what that's what happened to my. See, I had a and this is fucked up. This is a good thing about Corsair. So years ago when I built my AMD FX system, I bought a 750 watt platinum power supply from Corsair. It was expensive, motherfucker. Or no, is that one 750? No, actually, this was bigger. This might have been a 1000 watt. I caught it on a sale, but it was still expensive as shit. It was like $250. I put it in the PC, and as soon as I turned it on, it popped instantly. Like as soon as I turned it on, it just you heard it go. It came on. It was on for like 5 seconds, and then all of a sudden you just heard it, and it popped. And I RMA'd it to Corsair, and they sent me a brand new one back. Like they don't even mess around. They just send you a new one. They're like, here, you know, sorry that our shit fucking didn't work. Blah blah blah. But it's like I ended up putting that in somebody's refurbished PC because I didn't have a use for it, and it's probably the worst thing I could have ever done because I could have had to use. I would have used a 1000 watt today easily. But fucking like so that's the only bad experience I've ever had with a Corsair PSU. But I stopped using Corsair PSUs because a lot of them at the time didn't have the there's like your standard 12-volt rail for all your regular stuff, and then there's the EPS rail. And the EPS rail is what you need now for like the extra P4 plug on AMD motherboards for the stabilization of like turbo core and overclocking. And you also kind of need them now for the new graphics cards because of the way that they're building them. And so I ended up switching. I bought a thermal take, and the thermal take had that on there, but that's what happened to my thermal take. After about 8 months, maybe a year, it started whining, and all of a sudden it was just like and the fucking the bearing, it was just a hydro fluid bearing, and the fucking bearing basically unseated itself, and the fan just stopped working in there, and so the power supply basically burned up because it was getting too hot. And this is about the time that I decided that I would start flipping my power supplies the other direction, which is have the fan up instead of down, because you can use, if you have it up, it sucks it's sucking hot air out of your PC and pushing it out through the power supply, and it's basically a PSU is technically running cooler than hotter because it's not just pulling air up and then cycling it back out. But so the thermal take went bad. I said I'd never get another one of those. And I ended up with EVGA, and I've never had a problem with the EVGA power supply, like ever. Nothing has ever happened since I've had it. And the EVGA has the extra connector, connections that you need for the Ryzen boards and stuff. But it's like, when you were telling me what power supply you had in your system, and then I went and looked it up, I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, that was my first thought. It's just, they get those power supplies for $40, $50 in bulk. And maybe not even that much. Like, they're cheap power supplies. They don't have, the gear, basically it's put it in a system. If it burns up, oh fucking well. It's another 40 or 50 bucks. I mean, I don't know what he charges you, but for him, it's 40 bucks basically for that power supply. But like the power supply that you have in your system currently, they don't even make them anymore. Like they don't make the series anymore. They make something newer, but not that. So you wouldn't be able to get like an exact replacement anyway. But if you end up having issues with a power supply again, don't let him stick a no-name brand or like a generic brand power supply in there. It's not like, getting generic hydrocodone. You're still getting hydrocodone. It just doesn't have hydrocodone written on the fucking pill or on the bottle. Power supplies in a PC matter. Name brand matters, but what the rating and what the name brand gives you, not features and shit like that, but what the actual power supply has within it, the rails and the EPS. There's two different types of 12-volt systems that they can put in them now. It matters, but the name brand does matter on a PSU to a degree, because there's a company out there that rates the PSUs by reliability. Like, how many times have they burned up and been sent back in? Like, they have internal records to how many times these types of power supplies have been RMA'd. How many times they've had to have recalls on them or anything like that. And so power supplies get rated like that by this company out here or out there that does that. It's a United States based company, but they do this. And so like they rate them in tiers. And so I think the very, very top tier, like the best you can get, there's like 6 or 7 power supplies in there, and it's called a tier S. It's basically, it supersedes any other power supply in the market. And they're not all expensive. It's just they rate them by brand, and that, like, those particular power supplies have never burned up. Like, inside their normal, warranty period or life range, they've never burned up. They've never been RMA'd, etc., so forth. Or they have an extremely high reliability rating, which would be 99. So tier S's, only 1%. They're only allowed 1% failure rate out of all power supplies in that model made. They're only allowed a 1% failure rate. So if they're 99% or better, they rate as a tier S. But not everybody will go for tier S, but they'll go for the next tier below that, which is like, I don't know. I don't remember what the tier ratings are. The top one's an S, and I think the rest of them are numbers. So I think tier 1 is where you ideally want to be. And a lot of the brands that are in tier 1 are EVGA, Corsair. Thermaltake actually has some tier 1 power supplies now. I think there's like a couple of sort of off brands, but not, like Seasonic is known, but it's technically a generic brand, but they are owned by one of the bigger companies now. And there's a couple of others in there. I don't keep up with all the brands, but there's about 7 or 8 brands in the tier 1 bracket of PSUs, and those are perfectly fine to get. They've got like a 94% or better rating in tier 1, and then when you drop down to like tier 2, these are power supplies that are hit and miss. You know, like 80% of the time they're fine, but you might get the one that's a 20%er and it might blow up on you the first time you put it in your PC. So when you look at PSUs, you want to try to get a tier 1 or better if you can. And they're not, like I said, they're not all expensive. It's just depending upon what kind of wattage you need. And a lot of them you can catch on sale. I mean, shit, most of them are EVGA, Corsair, and Thermaltake. And that's all I can really tell you. But Corsair power supplies are solid. Just get a fully modular power supply. That'll cost you a little bit more, but that's the best way to go. Because then you don't have to have 500 cables in your system. You only have in there what you need. I assume you're out leveling love now, or are you going to? Okay, we'll see. So, okay, so that's some of the crafting stations over here. If you follow me, I'll show you the other ones. Yeah. Behind you. Turn around. Come back this other direction. Alright. Come down through here. There's more ways to get over here, but from that crafting area, you go down through there. Yeah, you can. You own them. And then there's another storage thing here. And this is the engineering and stone and smelter and all the other crafting stuff. So see if I can make you some weak tinctures. I don't know if you can use these or not. Oh, I don't even have the materials. Doesn't matter. There's something called a... Let's see. Do this for a second. So there's something... When you get your engineering up high enough, it's underneath consumables, and it's called a weak proficiency booster. You only have to be level 5 to use it. And essentially, it's good for, I think the weak ones are good for 10 minutes, and the common ones are good for 15 minutes. But basically, you drink it, and it helps you to gather faster, whether that's logging, or gathering, or picking on iron ore or whatever. It just helps you, it boosts your speed by 5%, the lower one does, and the next one up boosts it by 7. It helps, like, once you start living up in the area here. Wow. Oh. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, I think I can. Oh, I can make you some better tools. Or not, because I don't have the stuff. Damn it. Never mind. Oh, we got tier 5 smelter. What? What's up with that? Take a few days off and they upgrade the shit out of everything here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, mom and pop. That's what we call them, mom and pops. They still call them that. Yeah, non-chain is. They still call them mom and pop. Oh man. Right. You just can't deal with. Dude, I've seen some bad stuff. Well, that's alright. We don't have to deal with that. No natural gas for us. I'm making you some new weapons. Yeah, I bet you will. Mm. Uh... Suck on this taco, bitches. I'm making you some new gear too. That hopefully you should be able to wear. Wait, what? Yeah, possibly. What else do we got? It's so dusty. It's so dusty. What we got here? I'm giving you a new weapon that you're gonna learn. Also, and then one you're gonna carry around. Well, you might actually use this as a secondary temporarily instead of using a bow and arrow, but that's up to you. You will need something ranged at some point, so you might want to keep the bow and arrow. Okay. Make sure you can wear all this. The feet you'll have to hang on till level 10, but you're close. The feed, it made a higher level. I couldn't do anything about that. But that's a two-handed great axe for your. So put that where your hatchet is, and then replace the shield. Replace everything but the feet, obviously, because you can't wear the feet yet. Huh? Now, if you don't want to use the bow and arrow and you want like a sword board for your secondary instead of having the bow and arrow, you can put the sword where the bow is. You won't lose your arrows. You'll have them. Correct. And then replace out all the heavy stuff except for the feet, because you can't do that yet. You can put those. Uh-huh. Oh, you can drag it too. Click, click. Clickety. Right. So the boots you can put in the storage, and then just remember when you turn level 10, you can then equip those. No, you can store them in the locker. In the locker. Now you can salvage everything else except for the feet that I gave you. Uh-huh. And then the feet, you can bring those over here to the storage shed. And just put them in the storage shed for right now. I wish I could have gave you the rest of this cooking stuff, but oh yeah, I could, I guess. Empty, right? Basically. Okay, let me see. I can hand you some of the stuff you can't use for a while. I can hand you some of my Arcana stuff too, because you can make yourself some potions and crap. Alright. Let's see what I can give to you. Come on. Don't be like this. Are you still in your storage thing? Okay, there it goes. God, it's being real tricky. Okay, so we can give you this. Let's see, soul, water. Oh. Give you this, this, that. I can get all this stuff. Some of these. And that. Oh, I have to do 10 at a time. And again, yes, sir. You are correct. Okay. Cooking oil. Sausage. Carrot. Shrooms. Milk. Eggs. What's this? Yeast? Yeah, we'll give you some yeast, baby. Waiting for you to confirm. Yeah, let's see what else we got. You won't be able to use this yet, but it's coming up for you. You can keep these in your backpack. What is this? 11. Keep the common corruption tincture in your backpack, because you run into places where there's corruption and you'll start taking some damage, and if you drink that, it completely alleviates it and gives you like a little bit of a like buffer against it for a little while. And since you had to drop all this stuff, I'll give you this. So I have tons of this crap. And okay. Yep. And then you can just put that stuff in the storage. Now, when you get to level 10, it will tell you something about now is the time that you'll need to select a faction, and it will make you talk to all three of the faction givers. This is one of them, which this is the one that you want to become with the green flag here. Like I said, green. But when you get to level 10, I can walk you through that, and it shouldn't take you very long to get to level 10, I don't think. Yeah, well, I'm gonna unparty from you and let you get the full benefit of your XP. And so, but when you get to level 10, let me know. You're set up to respawn here, so you're all right. Also, when you get to level 10, I will make you a bag so that you have extra carrying capacity. Alright, I will be right back. Well, the stuff to make a bag set me back a little bit, but that's alright. I'll eventually get a house. That's what I gotta get, is a house so I can get more storage. I definitely gotta get some. What? 20 for that one. That's the level 5 bag, which I don't understand. You have to be level 10 to put a bag in, but it's a level 5 requirement. So I've got to get some leather. And some Azoth. Yeah, there should be. Should have quests here. Or you should be able to talk to yeah, no, you should be able to talk to this dude right here in the center of town. I mean, I don't know where you are now, obviously, because I'm not partied with you, but really? Oh, okay. So you may need to go, because you didn't start here, so no. You can still start here, but it's different for you. So are you looking at the TV so you can see what I'm pointing at? You see this tower right here? You've got to go down here. And all you have to do is right, so you pull your map up, and then you right click, and it'll make a marker, and you just go towards that marker. But that's the starting, that's the starting area for this area, and you'll have to go there. Here, let me, hang on. Probably. So come this way, turn to your left. Or here, hang on. Let me do it like this. I'll just get you there. Because you should be able to pick up quests here. I invited you to group. Okay, where did you go? Okay, so just come this way. We have to go out the west side of town here. I highly doubt there's a thing that says, oh, you have to do the starting quests in the area that you started in. I highly doubt that's the thing. We just got to get you down to where the starting area is for this zone. Because you can't talk to any of the people there in town until you either get a quest that tells you to come there, or you get through these starters. I figured those would work because they're stiff pillows. I know it's just a makeshift thing for you here. Until you, do you want to skin that? Anything for experience. And then at this point we turn to the right, Some iron for you. You can hit the big one. I'm gonna hit the small one. No. Beavers. Oh. Oh. Naturally had the talent, ah. Oh, I bend over backwards, yeah. I am from Sweden. Is there a dude standing there? Alright. There will be a dude standing there later. If my theory about this is correct, you should be able to start down here at this dude. It's fine. Is there a dude standing here for you? Does he have a quest? Yeah. Oh god. And you, what does he say? Okay, so I gotta find the, like, the equivalent of where you started off. I really don't know where it would have been. Something like down in this area that would have been like the equivalent for where you started down there. Where like you would have came ashore, and I really hope it's not gonna make you go back down there. Oh, you can beat the shit out of these guys while I look it up. that the air running? It's weird if that's what I'm hearing. No, that's Wolverine stuff. Come on. His desk is vibrating his microphone. Yeah. I didn't know that this was a thing. So you'll have to quest up in that bottom area, but we should be able to at least get you to level 10 and then. Because once you hit level 10, then it starts sending you other places, but. I mean. You're. Oh, God. It says you can still travel to other regions on the map and complete side quests with your friends. You just won't be able to do the first few missions within the main story together. I think it's once you get to level 10 and you choose a faction that changes like where you can get quests from. So you'll have well you're level 10, so uh-huh. You want to go I love the Great Axe. Yeah, you want to go Reaper. And then Reap is the first one. Reap is fun. Alright, now that you're level 10, let's see if maybe you can... Well, yeah, let's see if you can click your map open and then click on Everfall Town and then click it and see if it'll let you do recall to in. And then click recall to in. When did you recall back? That shouldn't affect your recall. Okay. Well, let's go try to get you factionated. And then you'll have to just go back down to where you, yeah, until you get through what's considered the main storyline. And then once you're through the main story questing, it should allow you to start picking up quests up here. Yeah, we gotta get you like a mic armor or whatever, because while your heat or whatever was running, your desk was vibrating and fucking all I could hear was whoa 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 whoa. It was like your desk was picking up all the vibrations of whatever was running. Heat maybe, AC, something vibrating your walls or vibrating your floor. Oh, there's been a lot of that going on this week. College ball too. Whole bunch of people getting fucked hard. Yeah, Mississippi player got fucking his knee fucking jacked. Yeah, that's because the whole. This is like the very starting section. Like if you'd have started off here, you would have like right up to about this hill would have been the whole little starting area for you down there, and then it would have sent you up here to uh the fucking town. I'm hoping that you can pick your faction here. You might have to pick it back down there. But once you're green, you're green. It doesn't matter where you are in the map, you're just green. As soon as we get your faction, then I can invite you into the company. Oops, I did not mean to do that twice. X. I like that they also put some detail into these weapons. And that you're not running around in what we used to call a clown suit. Whoever thought that having a purple chest plate and fucking yellow pants was acceptable was wrong. Okay, if you can pick a faction, it would be from dude here. It would probably be from this guy. If he doesn't let you do anything, you'll have to go back to your town that you started in. Okay, so how much? I won't be able to go with you because I don't have enough. How much Azoth do you have? You can check that by going to your inventory. You would look at the bottom of your inventory. It says give coin, shows amount of coins, shows repair parts, and then blue shit. How many? Only 20? Shit. Okay. Well, we gotta get you back down to fucking First Light territory so you can fucking go finish this shit. And then you get 113 to travel. And that's not gonna be a possibility, so... The fuck. Alright. I've got them. I have a marker set. We'll just have to run it. No. To your left, kind of. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cheese cubes. Sure. Yeah, you can have it. All right. There's some hemp there to your left. Hmm. Need to get some wood. All right. Oh, my old campfire is still down here. Hilarious. Hilarious. Yes, I'm just killing random turkeys. For shittles and giggles. Yeah, yeah. Huh? Yeah, you can collect some of that. It's also used in alchemy. It's really like plants. Well, not bushes, but like the bulrushes and of course this is also how you get fresh water too. You also need fresh water for um making pots and stuff and some foods. But of course it gets heavy after a bit. But anyway, that's you just go to a river and that's how you get a hold of fresh water. This time I'll take you through the actual city here so that when you get to that point you can just fast travel to it if you have the ability. Which is not this fort, but we have to go through there to get there. It'll just be good for you to have it, because every time, once you get in, like, once you walk into the city, it, like, automatically says, oh, okay, we're cool now, you can fast travel here if you have the resources to do so. Some herbs over here for you if you want them, the purple. Some more over this way. This is the zone with a lot of herbs and a lot of hemp. A lot of everything else too, but a lot of herbs, a lot of hemp. As your harvesting skill gets higher, so do the, like, what you get from the herbs. Like in the beginning you might just get hyssop and something else. As it gets higher you get automatic access to other things. I'm doing something bad. Watch. You have to be 75 to collect those. So, You collect this yet? This is pedal cap. This should be level 10. I think. Oh, it's a level 3. What is your harvesting up to? Not 30? You can hit K, and then you can just go to trade skills and it'll tell you what all your stuff is. Not far. Upside is you don't have to go talk to somebody to increase your skill level. It's just, as soon as you get to that point, you can just craft it. Ooh, cranberries. Something's beating you up. Yeah, now I'm gonna gut you like a pig. Alright, next will be the charge. Your R, basically. And then the next one will be execute. And then after that, it's going to be a little bit different in here because some of the stuff in here is useful. That's why I like the Great Axe. It also does the most damage too. But that R now gives you the ability to do what I've been doing when I kind of like run fast ahead. You don't get that one yet. But R is this thing. Makes you run forward. The fuck? Oh, don't worry about that thing. Oh, there's a wolf there for you. Wolf! Wolf! Cry wolf! Cry wolf! Cry! See how you also don't take as much damage in that heavy armor? Ooh. Shiny! Gotcha. I don't keep up with it as well as I should. I just, once I get to the point, it's like, yay, I can do it. I don't have to look at it anymore. Oh, look, it's your favorite dead guys. Oh, he's following you. He wants you. He wants you. He wants you. You better attack him. Better come get him. Oh, you brought another one after you. You'll be alright. You're fine. So that's what the pull thing does. You get up close enough to them and you can pull them into you and it also damages them. What the fuck balls? So you probably will have to store some stuff down here in this city until you can like leave it. Till they start sending you out to like other places. Ooh, herbs. And a wolf. You can take all those hemp, I'll take these over here. Where dispatch? Mm-hmm. Anything's possible. Yeah. Oh. Now we need to. We gotta. Yeah. Ooh, this is fucking hurt. Holy shit. That's a really fucking hurt. Alright, I don't wanna. Where you at? Okay. No, because I'm not wanting to spend too much time gathering hemp. And we're gonna go this way because that corruption is pretty harmful. Ooh, strawberries. Somebody's probably been through here picking them. Mm-hmm. Here's a pedal frond for you. I think. Yeah, it's there. Ooh. That was a good do. Corn. You'll find that corn is very frequently not at any field wherever it grows because it's used for one of the mining foods that helps increase mining food or mining getting rare stuff out of the iron ore or out of any ore. Yeah, you should be able to take this now. These corruption events remind me of when we used to play Rift. The Rift events. No, we're gonna skirt the outside of it here. No. Here's pedal front for you. Yeah, Rift events. Well, you know it's gonna take time to get into your system. Ah, shit. They're bugged for you, but not for me. Weren't doing any damage to them. Oh. Oh, you're damaging these guys. That's weird. That's really weird. Should be doing damage to them. Alright, let's see if you can attack this guy in here. Yeah, there it goes. I love how you just start attacking it before you're even actually at it. Oh, I'm gonna hit it from here! I know I can hit it from 50 meters away. You come for that booty. It's dead. I promise. Eat your broccoli. That's all that's in this field. It has been picketh cleaned. Fuck. Do I not have this one? I may not have this one. I did not have this one. Sweet. Purple dye. Well, technically red dye, but whatever. Get him, coach. Oh, I forgot to take you for the town again. Whatever. You'll get there eventually. Oh, Zamuti. These guys are being so rude. Fuck them. Fucking assholes. Trying to get this iron. Mm-hmm. Yeah, somebody's working for it. Right? You can't wear it out in the open because if somebody fucking follows you and they go, yeah, man, I seen you out, blah, blah, blah. And then she gets a message that says, yeah, I seen you out, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to follow you. You know, if it happens to be one of the towns that this chick is living in, I mean, hello. Oops, caught red-handed. This girl's been giving her trouble since the first day that she started this facility. She's not even a member of that facility. She just is also coming there as part of the temporary help. But she's just one of these females that one of those like one of the dudes that just has it out for you from day one and just wants to make your life hell. Look, we're gonna go through a town of dead people. It's in there. The door's shut. Ha ha. Hmm. Alright, I don't know your quest people are here. This chick. The other one on the... Yeah. What does she got for you? Alright, storage shed. This is the trading post right here. Yeah, just open. Storage shed. I'm looking for it. This town is different. Probably one down here. What? What happened? Oh, it's that time of year. They're fixing to freeze their nuts off, so we're trying to find some homely conditions. Here's a storage shed right here. You can use that, or you can do an alcohol pad. Alcohol pad will take it off quicker. Alright, you'll have to let me know when you get, because you should be pretty close to getting to the quest that... Oh, well... There should be one closer. Hang on. I'm surprised there isn't one next to the trading thing here. Not this way. Is there not a closer one here? This is fucking jacked. Oh, there's one around the corner here. Oh yeah, you're level 10. Let me see if I can make you... yeah, but I can make you a bag. I just gotta... Do I have the stuff on me? I should have enough. You do what you gotta do, and I've gotta find what I gotta do. Yeah, for now. Once you get enough Azoth and stuff, you can go back and forth between the towns, and then you can just consolidate all your stuff if you need to. There it is. Oh, I don't know if that's enough. You shouldn't be too far away from being able to pick your faction. I gotta buy some leather. Well, it's not just you have to like you get a quest and it tells you to go talk to the 3 different factions, and then after that you pick your faction. So it's a quest that you have to get, and I don't remember which one of the quests that you have to finish to get to the point to get to that quest. I wish that I'd known the other thing. I think that's kind of dumb, but it's whatever. Should be enough of that. Make some iron. Oh god, what am I coming in short on? Oh, son of a bitch. Did I leave those? I bet I fucking did. God damn it. I can make you a bag, but I left the fucking materials back in my other place. So, I'm gonna go fast travel back there and we'll make you a bag. Oh, oh fuck. Compatibility shouldn't be an issue, regardless of virtual or not. Compatibility shouldn't be a problem. Mm. Alright. Mars level 5. You can hold 61 more weight, so this bag will allow you to hold an extra 103.2 pounds. And it's also... Or no, this one's just extra pockets, so... I need to go get some Azoth so I can make the travel back down there without fucking running. Should be. Just zoom in. That's not... Nope. Wait, why can't I go here? Oh, I don't have enough Azoth. God damn it. But why? Yes. But why? Yes. Yes is why. Okay, so I've got to go up to this other zone, I guess. I hate this. Don't have enough Azoth. Fuck, I gotta go north. Alright, let me know when you get to the faction thing, and I've got to go to the north because I've got to go get some Azoth off of things that I can kill that are my level. So that I can bring you a bag. Logging. Do I not have? Oh man. What's on your current desktop? It reads what's on your current desktop. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, for me it was my Tickleslip logo. What's in this field? Anything? Anything? Nothing. Wiped out. Okay, why am I not getting Azoth? This is very disturbing. Oh, yeah, that could be it. Yeah, I will. I gotta kill a guy. It occurred to me that might be it. So I'm definitely killing stuff my level now. Son of a bitch. Um, no, still not getting it. But I am getting more coins or more money now. Shit, I might have to read into that and see what I get that from. Thought it was fucking kills, but if it's not kills, then I got some issues. Shit. Yeah. Bastard. Yeah, but now I'm getting gold. I wasn't getting gold before. Move 30% faster, deal 15 more. Oh, yes. Yeah. Motherfucker. Ooh, 6? Really? No. Sure, that was only one. Okay, yep. We gotta go towards my marker, go turn a quest in, get a bunch of Azoth, hopefully. Oh, no, don't want to be there. That is like doing heroic shit in WoW. That will kill me at this level. Must have a group for that, yes. Wow, 10 for turning a quest in. Ooh, I feel fucking special. Wait, what? I already did that. Really? Wow. Break something this time. The fuck is this? Hmm. Really? God damn it. I'm going back down in there. I want to do that right now. Maybe credit for me this time? I was wondering if it was going to give me credit for it this time, because I already did this like 50 fucking times. I think it was bugged when I was out here the other day. Still a lot of bugs in this game. Graphic is awesome. Which graphic? Or you mean of the game in general? And welcome to the channel. Mm-hmm. Well, I gotta supposedly hear back from this guy tomorrow. If that falls through, I've got something else that they want to have me come here interview for. It doesn't pay as much, but it pays enough to not be having issues. And then I've also got something else I might look at. It involves driving, but it involves being a courier. That pays pretty well. be gone most of the day, but that's alright. I'm just trying to get stuff local before I start going not local, because then there's extra time in, you know, driving. It takes away from my time at home. Of course, if this crypto guy ever decides to take off, I'll be fine. Sweet. Yeah, basically it'll tell you when you can make a camp, which is the Y key. And then like it can't be in any zone that it says that you can't make a camp basically. And then um like you can make more than one camp. It's just like if you make a camp and then say you want to make it someplace else, you hold down the Y key and you abandon it basically, and then it allows you to make a new camp. That's why I tell you need to always have just a little bit of green wood on you and a little bit of flint so that you can make camps. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Exactly. It's like when you go into town, you drop all your wood and stuff off, but always keep flint on you because that's what you want. I think it's because I think it's just because there's just something dynamic going on all the time. But the crafting does take quite a bit of time though. That's the shitty part. Oh, oh, you wanna hit me? Okay, just press tab and lock on. It's okay, you got this. I figured. Probably just needed to thin the blood out. Mm-hmm. Oh, son of a bitch. Why am I going this way? Oh, fuck it. I did, but this is closer, so I'm just gonna turn this in. It's the problem with having multiple quests to turn in. There are different points on the map, and I see, oh, green point. Let's go there. That's correct and true. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Hmm. Chicken nuggets. What about chicken nuggets? Oh, are you saying you wanting some nuggies? Some of the nugs. Oh yeah, those would be nice. Gotta be a little bit careful though. Really on a budget now. Please don't have another quest. God damn it. Yeah, one of them I just haven't been doing. Oops. That's slow. There we go. It means you can't put a camp. That's one of the restricted areas. It literally means what this says it means. No camping. I guess it's gold. Hmm. What? Hmm. Yeah, I played some fucking Monster Cat on my stream the other night, and it fucking flagged me, even though that's supposed to be DCMA free music. Oh yeah. I didn't know it till after the stream. I went looking at my analytics today. Some stuff updated, but I was like, this is not supposed to be happening. Oh shit. Oh shit, I want to get in on this. Whatever works best for you. Or yes, fucked up. Ow. Jesus Christ, you fucking idiots. Yeah, y'all are gonna get yourself killed. Big ass bear. It's a 5-person party fucking thing anyway, but if it's the same faction fighting, whatever it is, then you get credit for it, but if it's not the same faction, you don't. That's why you need a healer. But healing it's AoE, so you have to like stand in the healing range. Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. It's like old WoW. It's like how WoW used to be, where you had to change what? Uh, yeah, that's anything that's not an F key. Or you're just gonna. That's the issue with the frickin' that setup that I need to fix. That I don't. It's unintentional. Like the software in that is not set because you're supposed to hit function. Oh, yeah. Okay, you changed to what? F5. Yeah, but that takes away from you. So your utilities are 3, 4, 5, and 6. So you might need to change it to like 7. Yeah, and so you're gonna have to change your 5 key back. Okay, so yeah, you have to Yeah, so 3, 4, 5, and 6 are your utilities. 1 and 2 are your weapons. And as far as I know, 7, 8, 9, and 0 aren't used for anything. As far as I know. I still need to optimize this game too. I mean, I still dip below 60 frames, and I don't have everything maxed out. Mostly everything, but not everything. Dude, you gotta die. Better kill him. Boy, you got. Yep. Saw it coming. Fa-fa? Alright, where to next? Got a quest down south. God. Shouldn't even be showing up. Fan. Oh, that's right next door. Yeah, I can start going over there, but not yet. Oh, let's run over here. Hmm. Storm. Slows enemies. Ice shower. Shower ice that creates a frosted area. And the ice shower struck on frost by roots. So sweet. That's an interesting. I'm gonna have to test each one of these and see. Oops, wrong one. You can't hurt me, dumbass. Well, people like still don't understand how the PvP system works in this, and you have to actually like you have to be enabled PvP, and you can only do that in cities. Like you can't just willy nilly decide you're gonna do PvP. Still have your bag on me. That's all that does. That's a weak sauce. Maybe in here. I think I'm supposed to be here. Okay, so I know what that does. Let's respec and see what the other one does. Now that's what that does. That's kind of cool, I guess. That's hilarious. Mm-hmm. So you talk to all three of them, and then when you're done, you go talk to Green. It'll have you talk to him, and then you'll go back to the person, and then they'll be like, yeah, and then she'll tell you to go pick a faction. Correct. Be right back. before you leave the town, log out of the game and log back in. It's saying you don't have a faction, and you are in a faction now. Could also be me be bugged too, and I'm gonna log out and log back in. Yeah, he probably was saying he was off for the night, but because it's like 10:44 out there. I just didn't have my headset on, so I couldn't. I heard something. I didn't realize what time it is. Usually about this time's when he's done. He's not a third shifter. He doesn't do overnight, staying up late kind of stuff, ever. His body's just wired to go to sleep. One of the lucky few. Still broadcasting a stream. I logged out too, just to be sure. It wasn't a bug on my end. Mm. You'll have to reset your chat. There it goes. Now it fixed itself. There we go. All right. Now you can just go do whatever it is you got to do for. Once you get past that initial part, it should, like, quests should open up in other areas. But of course, yeah. So you just do what you got to do. I mean, you'll catch up to me eventually because I haven't been leveling like that. Fan helping? Is the fan helping? Helping air out your dirty laundry? I forgot what I was doing. Seriously? Oops. Nope. God damn. I hate those things. Huh? Fucking grenadiers. done here. I am. Now there's bugs like this where the shadows are messed up and they flicker, and they're not supposed to do that at all. Trying to find these chests. I don't remember where they are. Only thing I don't like about this game is that you can't really cluster quests up. It's you kind of like if you pick up one, it's going to be in the area of where that quest giver is, which means you're not going to be running all over the map. Which, I mean, that's not a bad thing, but it's just there's no such of a thing as quests in the same area. Not really. Like same zone, but relative? No. Maybe they did that deliberately, I don't know. Doesn't make any sense to me. Is the game less stuttery for you now? Oh, this guy again. Ugh. No, this is a different thing I've got to do. Ow. Black. Seriously? God damn it, man. These fucking quests sometimes are just like, why the fuck you gonna have somebody run all over a fucking zone? I mean, if you're trying to slow people from leveling that quick, just slow down the experience gain. That's all you gotta do. You ain't gotta make people run all the way across the fucking map. Try to get this one. No, it's more black. Make some black dye. You dye armors in this game, so there is that. So fucking full, I can't pick anything up. I can't skin anything. I can't pick anything up. I think this is the last set of quests in this zone. And if it is, then I can fucking. I've got enough Azoth to teleport down there to you to give you this bag. Hmm? That's weird. Oh, it's probably. Hmm. Yeah, that's. Oh, didn't mean to start that. But does the so when you pick up the quest, it'll tell you if you're gonna get Azoth from the quest or not. Or even when you look at the quest, which you can do from J, the journal, it'll tell you when you scroll down through the quest, it'll tell you if the quest gives a reward of Azoth or not. Let's do these back to back. Shit. Sons of I weigh so much in my bags. Been picking up stuff for so long tonight, I'm just overweight with everything. Helps. No, just start doing whatever else you're gonna do. Does this not have a? Oh, this doesn't have an exit, fucker. I'll let you know when I'm at the point where I can come down there. Right now I'm playing Tickle My Tonsils with druids and shit. Ah, I remember this place. The Tree of Life. Error. No, I just have to go back all through this shit that I just came down through. It's fine because some of these creatures are actually dropping Azoth or Azoth, but it's not fine because it sucks that I'm having to do this again. And we're overweight again. Of course. Yeah, these poison a lot. Do a lot of poison damage. I honestly cannot pick up anything else. I am filled to the gills. It's because I have a lot of crafting stuff on me. That's what the problem is. That I couldn't put away because my shit's full. I mean, it's fine, but I'm gonna go craft a bunch of shit when I get back. Yeah, see, some of these are giving me Azoth for kills, which is, I don't know, maybe it's something that has to do with the species or some shit, but and the upside is I have more than enough Azoth to cross the map. Shit. Wait again. Got plenty of that back at the barn, and so do that. All right. Not too bad. That's a medium. Your punk ass around this corner. There you go. So the only thing that you can't block with a two-hander is projectiles. So keep that in mind. Like if you end up running a spec that's similar to mine, you have to have like you've got to run a shield if you're going to try to block any projectile can only be blocked by a shield. Uh, fuck. I'm out of healing pots. That's for the shit. I got rid of all my water. Got rid of all my water because it was heavy, but I needed water to make pots. Go figure. I mean, I'm near a water source, but oh well, I have to return this quest in. It's like I got 2 quests for some reason. Oh, enough to do. Better not have another quest over here. It's bugged. Yeah, it's definitely bugged. Now apparently I need to go to the town. Turn something in. I said that a while ago. Yeah, that was said a while ago. I said welcome to the channel and stuff, but yeah, it was like 3 hours ago. Where you been? Lost in questing? That's part of your life. Every day is going to be a struggle. Oh. I gotta go to this one town and turn something else in. And as soon as I do that, I should be able to teleport the fuck out of here. And having to fight stuff on the way. Because it just happens to be in my fucking general direction. Do what? No, well, I'm gonna teleport down there. Once I get to this town. Once I get to this town, I can teleport town to town. Well, you got at least 3 minutes. Maybe 4. Maybe even 5. Depending upon how much more shit I gotta fight on the way to the town. Well, I only have one quest to do here, but I'm not gonna do it right now. Empty my pockets a little bit, grab some shit, and then head down. bring you some of these. Oh, well, I made up all my gold at least that I spent on the other stuff. Alright. You're still down in the first light area, right?
Yeah,
You're still down here?
yeah, I'm right in front of the storage shed.
Gonna use half of my A's off, but it's alright. I'm getting ready to stop streaming. I figured you had to crawl out of your hidey hole.
It took me a lot not to.
Alright, y'all. It's been fun. Peace out. Have a good night. Thanks for everybody that stopped by, said hey, what's up, and all the other fun stuff. Have a good one.